My birthday will just come and go because we don't have anything. So I was robbing evangelist, and I just remembered that there are places where people have already made my April 25 birthday a big event for them. In other places like, for example, in Bacolod City or Iloilo City, they always celebrate my birthday there. And I had to go there to be with them, even then. So those were the days where we just served suman and chocolate, and just a few of my friends, you know, celebrated my birthday with me. My future plans is to feed the whole world of hungry children, feed them, clothe them, and help them in many ways, educate them all over the world. That's my mission, vision, and my future plan. If all of you can just understand my message, this world will be a whole lot better for humanity, because it is the plan of the Father from the beginning. And this plan has commenced when He called me, put me into that mountain for 2 mountains in 6 years, and has completed His work in me. And this is what the Father wanted for all humanity. And I am the model, and I am the finished product. If all could only understand that message, and all become like the appointed Son, free of the serpent seed, this world will be a world envisioned by the Father from the beginning. It is the utopia we've been waiting for. It is the heaven on the earth that the Father has planned from the beginning. Hope that humanity can look at that and subscribe to the message of the appointed Son.
Hello there, I'm here at Sunshine Land Shooting Range booth, and as you can see, all these kids here couldn't contain all their excitement and joy as they aim to hit the target and win some exciting prizes. These kids couldn't get enough with the toys, and in fact, kids together with their moms couldn't get any happier in teaming up to hit the target. And there are also those who want to do it on their own. And the smiles plastered all over their faces when they receive their prizes are truly remarkable. Everybody enjoyed playing the old-time shooting range gallery, hoping to hit the target and bring home some prizes such as these toys. Come on, let's see how many prizes they can win.
Hello everyone, welcome to Sunshine Land. I'm Kyle and I'm gonna take you to Sunshine Land's bread booth filled with towering breads that shall fill every hungry tummy on this very special day. So guys, are you ready? Yes, they're ready to serve all the kids. Okay guys, hi everyone once again. Kasama ko po rito si Nanay. So ano pong pangalan nyo, Nanay?
Angelita po.
Si Nanay Angelita. Kasama po niya ang mga anak niya, si Vince tsaka si Honey. So, ilang taon na po kayo pabalik-balik dito sa International Children's Day?
5 taon na po.
5 taon na daw. Biruin nyo guys, 5 taon. So bakit po kayo pabalik-balik dito?
Kasi masaya po dito. Maraming salamat po, Pastor, sa birthday mo. Kasi masaya, maraming pagkain po. Salamat po.
Well, it's nice. So, Nanay, maraming salamat po. Enjoy your day here in ACQ International Children's Day. Bye, guys! This is a place where no one gets hungry because everything here overflows. There's overflowing joy, overflowing love, and overflowing food. And this is just one of the many food booths you can visit. So stay with us and watch out for more adventures here in Sunshine Land, the happiest place to be. See you around!
You have heard it right. They are screaming ice cream on the top of their lungs because that is what we have here. Loads and loads of ice cream in different flavors. Only here in Sunshine Land.
As soon as the gates of Sunshine Land opened, kids lined up to one of their most favorite booths in Sunshine Land. They're called Creamy Delicious Ice Cream in different flavors. You name it, Sunshine Land has it for the kids.
You have just witnessed the joy and fun that these kids are experiencing here in Sunshine Land. We'll be back for more. Happy International Children's Day! Woo!
one of the most sought-after rides in Sunshine Land, and that is the Space Shuttle. Judging by the looks of these children's faces, I am sure they are all excited to experience this adrenaline-charged ride. So come on, let's join them!
Thank you! Salamat, Pastor! Salamat, Pastor!
And this is just one of the many rides and amusements here in Sunshine Land. So continue to join us because we will be bringing you more from the fairgrounds. Hi everyone! Imagine a day filled with unlimited food, unlimited drinks, unlimited rides, and unlimited fun and excitement. Well, what do you see? What else but Sunshine Land? Here in Sunshine Land, there is an abundance of everything. It's like there is a fountain of food and drinks, and it never runs dry. Days before the celebration, the volunteers worked tirelessly to prepare everything for today's grand celebration.
Kung titingnan natin ngayon, yung food preparation natin, meron tayong mahigit 100,000 na Chicken Joy na prepared sapagkat alam natin mas maraming darating na mga bisita sa ating mga paso at maraming darating na mga kabataan. Sapagkat ini-expect ng mga kabataan ngayon na mas maganda ang kanilang birthday celebration na walang iba kundi ang birthday ng ating mga pastor.
All this to give the children their best birthday celebration ever. To those who are watching by Sunshine Media Network International, I know you also want to experience this grand feast. Look at these kids. The smiles on their faces are proof enough of the unending excitement and fun that they are experiencing right now here on Sunshine Land.
why don't you take a break first from riding all the thrilling rides or spoiling yourself from all the sweet treats here in Sunshine Land and fill your bonding with these heavy nutritious meals we have prepared for all of you. Just visit one of the Sunshine Land's feeding station where a feast awaits you. Sunshine Land has still more to offer, so don't switch channels and miss all the fun. Stay tuned with us. Happy International Children's Day!
Aside from the thousands of children who are enjoying Sunshine Land's various rides, games, and food booths here in the New Jerusalem, Davao City, Philippines, thousands more are celebrating with us in different parts of the country.
So to those who are living in areas far from here, no worries because you can still join in the merriment. It's not called the International Children's Day after all for no reason.
In fact, as of this very moment, thousands more are having the best time of their lives. As Sunshine Land does not happen only here in Davao City, but it also reaches the various islands of Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao. Happy International Children's Day 2018!
Beyond their giggles and heartfelt laughter, this youngster's childhood is a no walk in the park, unable to experience how it's like to be a child. Free from all worries and pain, they had no choice but to grow up fast and took on responsibilities after being orphaned by their father, who was a policeman.
Po si Asad A. Enoch. Ang nanay ko po nasa abroad. Ulan na po siya. Namatay na po. Kasi binaril po siya. Masakit sa kalooban. Umiyak ako dun.
Sa Muslim, di maiwasan may ribo. Ibaril siya dito sa likod ng bahay nila. Dito rin. Namatay yung papa niya. Buntis pa ang mama niya kay Ayman ng 7 months. Ako na nag-aruga sa kanya.
It was in these murky waters in their backyard where their father died. It was also here where Arshad, Amerham, Ayman, and their cousin Amiriel started to fish in order to at least help provide for the needs of their family.
Nais daw kasi wala akong pera. Nais daw ko. Kasi wala kayong maibili ng mga pagkain. Yung mga kaya namin dito sa school at ginabayaran namin dito sa school. Yung nahuli namin, ginibinta namin.
Ismael Wanday also lost his father due to ethnic family feuding. His father saved him from the bullets, but still, his left leg was unluckily hit, making him permanently disabled.
Nung hindi niya alam, wala pa siyang kamuang-muang sa mundo, na nagkagulo sa Pantalan, dyan, malapit lang sa amin. Nagkagulo, nakita ko talaga yung nangyari, maraming namatay. Hindi ko pala alam na yung bata na nadami na nabarili, siya pala yun, naging estudyante ko ngayon.
Despite his condition, he is a fighter and an achiever who wants to become a lawyer so he can defend the helpless like his father.
Kailan ba birthday mo?
Hindi ko pa alam eh. Kasi hindi nila sa akin sinasabi.
These children are the very reason why Pastor Apollo Quiboloy never stops in reaching out even to the far-flung places, changing their fears to confidence, hunger to being nourished, turning their grief to happiness and kindness, and teaching them love. This fueled Pastor Apollo's cause to help them all, especially in the place where he had once spent his childhood and adolescent years, in Parang, Maguindanao.
Maraming salamat. Nagpapasalamat po kami talaga ng malaki na meron mga taong nagmamalasakit sa atin.
Maraming salamat kay Pastor Apollo Quiboloy na naalaala pa rin niya ang dating lugar na tirahan niya. So ngayon, napapasalamat kami kasi binigyan niya na kami ng malaking biyaya na itong biyaya na ito, first time ito nangyari sa aming barangay.
Parang hindi ko na matapos ang aking pagpapasalamat kay Pastor Quiboloy. Hindi lang kabataan ng masaya ngayon, kundi lahat-lahat ng kanilang mga magulang. Kahit na hindi ko siya na-met sa ngayon, ay naiisip ko na kung sino ba si Pastor Quiboloy sa pamamagitan ng binigay niya sa amin na oportunidad.
Ibig sabihin, malapit sa kanyang puso yung Muslim.
Napaka-bonggang event para sa amin. Historical din na event. Kasi this is the first time na naranasan ng aming mga estudyante. Makaiyak ako. Ang ganitong ori ng makaiyak talaga ako. I've been in service for 27 years sa punta. nagiging guro ako hanggang nagiging school head na po ako ngayon. This is the first time talaga na nakita ko ang aming mga mag-aaral kasama ng mga guro at ng mga magulang. Nakita ko yung kanilang happiness kanina. Napakasaya para sa amin. So with this, kami po lubos na napagpasalamat kay Pastor kasi nakita nila yung kasiyahan ng mga bata na yung pagkain. Yung mga hindi nila na-experience before ay dito nila naranasan. Para po kay Reverend Pastor Apollo Quiboloy, in behalf sa mga opisyalis ng aming mga magulang, mga kapwa kong guro, mga mag-aaral, 10 ng barangay officials ng barangay na ito. Sana marami pa po kayong matulungan sa pamamagitan ng activity ito.
Para sa ating butihing pastor na batch ko, naabot yung pagmamahal mo sa lugar mo. So masaya kami na batch mo na andito kami ngayon, nag-witness sa binigay mong handog para sa mga bata dito sa punta, kung saan dito ka rin lumaki at dito ka rin na-mold ang iyong kaisipan. So, masaya kami, Pastor, sa iyong ginawa.
Pastor, maraming salamat po. Ngayon lang ako nakaranas ng ganito. Happy birthday po, Pastor. Maraming salamat po sa binigay niya sa amin ng regalo at yung gibigay niya pagkain sa amin at mga ice cream, mga hotdog. Maraming salamat. Happy birthday, Pastor. Salamat po dahil naka-birthday ako sa birthday ko dahil sa inyo. Happy birthday po sa inyo.
Indigenous children such as Bilaans here in Mount Malungon, Sarangani Province, brave as much as 10 kilometers daily just to reach school. Most of them walk barefoot on an empty stomach due to poverty. In the middle of the year, the weak-spirited drops out and surrender, but the determined ones struggle to continue, just like Gemwell. He works hard to collect bottles from the neighborhood and sells them. He uses his small earnings to provide for his school needs.
Nagsuro-suro, may tagbutilya. Naray, ikon sa balon.
Ngano, wala day kay balon day?
Wala.
Wala, nganong wala may baon?
Kay nagtrabaho pa man sa papang. Gamay lang sildo si papang.
Naka-celebrate na kasi mong birthday mo.
Wala. Wala po ko handa na sa batas na isa.
Nakakaon na ka ng ano mo, ka ng chicken joy?
Wala. Wala.
Just like other families here in the mountains, availing toys for children, completing 3 meals a day, and sending their kids to school are luxuries they can't afford. This is true in the family of Jello. Him, along with his 9 more siblings, weren't able to study. They work hard in the fields with their parents. Yet even with all of them in the family working, their earnings still weren't enough for their daily needs. For them, every meal is a struggle.
Feels like it's a new beginning. The world turns but my head is spinning. I can't wait for the next arrival. There's more to life than just survival. Life than just survival. Must be time for my arrival. There's more to life than just survival.
Through the years, Pastor Apollo has never forgotten Kitbog, where he lived with the Bilaans during his one-year spiritual sojourn in the highland. For children like Jemuel, Jello, and other Bilaans, Pastor Apollo's support to the community continues, such as providing food, school supplies, and educational opportunities for all.
Sa pod kaparaan na gi-share ni Pastor ang iyahang birthday na para pod maging birthday sa tanang bata sa tibuok kalibutan.
Dakog yun ang pong pagpasalamat kay Pastor, pinaagi siya iyang mga gugma, nga gihatag diri sa among lugar sa Kitbog, ilabi na sa mga bata, karon nga nakaambit sa iyang mga panalangin.
But more than the physical help, they have found hope that in the midst of hardship, a bright future awaits them after all.
giving away these balloons today to remind people that even though the world seems it's full of hatred, that there's still love.
Hope and love for mankind. Be like a rainbow to sun.
Thank you very much.
Cause the big reveal, our hearts will sing. We are shining like a precious gem. We're believing we can reach our dreams. Let the colors ring. All we need is love. La 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 la. All we need is love. La 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 la. All we need is love. All we need is love. All we need is love.
One kind-hearted man from Davao City makes a milestone by throwing a huge birthday celebration to millions of children around the world. Pastor Apollo Quiboloy's campaign is a giant step forward for kindness that knows no bounds.
Just like the sun rays bring beauty and life, silver lining to bright side. Let the colors ring in this world again. See the joy rings and the peace sustain. All we need is love. Corners of the earth, flags are waving with the colors of love. La 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 la. All we need is love. La 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 la. All we need is love. All we need is love. All we need is love.
To our dear Pastor Apollo, you are indeed what we have been waiting for. You came all the way from far just to come for us, to rescue us from some misfortune. When I was hungry, you fed me. When I was naked, you clothed me. This is to say, in short, when I was sad, you made me happy.
Just a bit, our hearts will sing. We are shining like a precious gem. We're believing we can reach our dreams. Let the Day! Happy birthday, Pastor! We love you! Buntis, magdali! Dali! Lance! Kaya ni mo, oy! Sagdi lang good, oy. Naman ko'y napalit. Tanan! Ha? Ayos! Hala, basi maabot na sila, Mama! Tara! Happy birthday, Isang!
Wow! Thank you mga anak.
Happy birthday to you! Bisan pabulag ko, kabalo ko nga mahimong malipayon ang akong birthday. Salamat sa akong kuya, ate ug mama kay bisan bulag ko makita gyapon nako ang kanindot sa kalibutan pinaagi sa ilang gugma. Wala na ko'y papa pero naning kamot gyapon si mama na mabuhi mi. Salamat kaayo Ginoo.
Every 25th of April every year, the crown jewel of Mindanao, Davao City, becomes the happiest place on earth. On this day, children from all walks of life gather as one to celebrate life. Every heartache fades, every struggle subsides. For this day is for our young superstars. The surroundings will be well lit by genuine smiles and sparkling eyes of children. Energy would be all over the place as their heartbeats would dictate the tempo and reflect nothing but pure happiness. The International Children's Day is one giant birthday party that will spread positivity and high spirits. It symbolizes hope. It fuels positivity. And most especially, people who comprise the team that puts up this event are heaven-sent angels. They are the proof that to be able to make a difference, true enough, all we need is love.
was envisioned because of my love for the children. And many of them go to bed without even food in their stomach. And this is a reality in the Philippines. So I said to the Lord, you bless me, I will dedicate a part of this blessing for the welfare of these children.
Every day to live is a struggle. Every chance is a lost hope. Hope that we pray to happen one day. And that day came and turned our lives around.
voices were heard, our prayers were answered.
Love abounds in our haven of joy, a home that cares, nurtures, and molds. Laughter echoes beyond its walls. The best teachings were imparted to reach our goals and aspirations, to prepare us ahead.
The children of the world are rejoicing.
Every color, every hue,
My mouth speaks of gratitude,
our heart pounds so loud,
of love and compassion. When you hear our voices call, you won't be lonely anymore. Oh, a million voices. Sing it out, sing it out, sing it out, sing it out, sing it For the successful 18 years of the Children's Joy Foundation.
We say thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now the Father in heaven, who is among us, hath created it as a reality. It's not a dream anymore. It is not something that we hope for anymore. It is now a reality. A reality.
The Father has now a temple. That is the new one you got from your mom. He came down himself one day and talked to me and said, I'll use you. You'll be my material. You'll be my model. And then he built me up in 6 years in 2 mountains. And after he built me up, he lived in me. And then he sent me and he said, you are my walking temple.
Happy Father's Day!
Uy, that's from your book?
And as soon as the temple is built by him, you are my audible voice. My people will hear me in my temple.
The Almighty Father said, we will train you so that when you grow old, you will become like me.
May the Almighty Father's blessings be upon you all. Amen.
You are my example. You are my model. If they follow you, they follow me. They hear you, they hear me.
Spiritual journey of the mountains.
No matter what, until one day, I heard his voice and he said, now you are my son. That means now you are my dwelling place. Now you are my temple. He produced a body he called his son. What is the name of the appointed son?
Pastor Apollo Quiboloy.
ACQ International Children's Day, putting the use of love into their lives. Because every child deserves to be happy.
magic is here, just within our sight. Smile, boys and girls, for the day has come. We welcome you all to the Sunshine Land. Here all your dreams come true. Princesses and heroes are here to greet you. Castles and fairies queen. Magic lights coloring.
The grandeur and the exquisiteness that we are now seeing here in Sunshine Land didn't come to be only in one sitting. It took months after months of preparations, countless sleepless nights, and sacrifice that are beyond words. It didn't take a single man or few people to make this possible. This is the result of team effort, of striving to rhyme for unity, beginning with the leadership of one man whose love, goodness, and sincerity to help has affected many more people in becoming instruments that will make a change in the lives of the children.
What we are about to see now are groups of musicians coming from various schools in Davao City, and they are here to share the love and give this joy to less fortunate children by offering their talents for a good cause as they take part in this year's International Children's Day.
So ladies and gentlemen, welcome to ACQ ICD Marching Band Showdown. Quezon Hizon Elementary School.
And our second performer is from Harvest House Life Giver Learning Center, Tibungco.
Ayan, no? Tingnan mo nga naman. Napaka-cute ng ating mga majorette, ang kung tawagin. The drum and bugle.
Yeah, our performers today is volunteers from different schools. And right now, they will be performing in order to give joy to the other children as they perform.
So every year, nandito na sila, kaisa natin sa ating International Children's Day to give their given talent and to show and showcase their talents for the children. And this is one way of giving their gifts to our birthday celebrant, our beloved Pastor Apollo Quiboloy, and to all the children all over the world. And our third band is coming from Matina Aplaya Elementary School. They're so very colorful with their uniforms. Okay, welcome kids. I remember my high school days because isa ko sa mga member ng banda din noon sa school.
So sumasali ka ng mga banda, Kuya John?
Yes, ayan. So merong civic parade sa school and dito sa Davao City.
So anong part mo doon, Kuya John?
Ayan, isa ko sa mga drummer.
Wow, drummer.
So nakakamiss yung So nakakatuwang tingnan kasi nandito sila. Siguro merong ICD noon ay magpa-participating kami sa ganito. Our third or fourth presenter, our fourth band is coming from Ula Elementary School. Ang Ula Elementary School ay located sa Tugbok District. Ayan sila. So mamaya makikita natin silang mag-showdown in different types of music, songs, and yung may mga exhibition pa yan na gagawin sila mamaya.
Ilang buwan din nilang pinagpraktisan ng different instruments in order to have a harmonic presentation that later on we will be watching.
Actually, pag nasa school ka, yung practices niyan every afternoon or every weekend. Kaya hindi basta-basta yung kanilang training and practices dyan. Our fifth
band is from Ramon Magsaysay Central Elementary School, Glock and Harmonic Ensemble from Digos.
From Digos. Malayo-layo na ang kanilang lugar.
Wow, may mga crowns pa sila.
May mga crowns pa. Like princesses, di ba?
Saktong-sakto sa theme para ngayong International Children's Day.
All right, everyone. Once again, welcome to ACQ ICD Marching Band Showdown. Kaya abangan ang kanilang showdown later on.
Wow, ang team nila is Frozen. From the Frozen movie with Princesses Elsa and Anna.
You know, aside doon sa ating mga participating band coming from various school here in Davao City, ay meron ding special participation ang Jose Maria College Marching Band. Let's move on to our sixth band. Our sixth band is coming from Artemio Loyola Elementary School, Piedad District, dyan sa Toril. So aside doon sa baton na hawak ng ilan sa mga majorette, ay meron ding flaglets or yung flags na hawak din na mamaya ay makikita natin kung paano rin sila mag-showdown.
Anong composition ba ng isang marching band, Kuya Jomel? Composition, mga instruments.
Okay, composition. Instruments. There are snare drums. Yan, may bass drum, xylophone.
Lyre.
Ayan. Yung ibang band naman ay sinasalihan na rin ng mga blowings. Ayan ha. Our seventh participating band here in Sunshine Land is coming from
Mulig Elementary School from
Toril, Davao City. Ayan, paliit ng pakyut ng pakyut ang ating mga majorette. Tingnan mo.
Ang mga performers natin ay mga chikiting na chikiting talaga.
They're so cute in their maroon uniform.
With their colors, maroon, yellow, and gold.
Paganda ng paganda ang tunog ng ating mga marching band. Our eighth presenter is coming from Catalunan Pequeño Elementary School. Malayo-layo rin to. Catalunan Pequeño. So yung iba, may hawak na 2 baton, yung iba naman isa lang. So,
Para mas mahirap talaga
mas
yung dalawa.
mahirap siguro yung 2.
And Kuya Jomel, alam mo ba silang mga band is like last year nandito na rin sila. Every year talaga sila nag-perform upang magbigay ng kasiyahan sa kapwa nila kabataan ngayong araw na ito.
So isang magandang masarap na feeling yan kapag nakakapagbigay ka ng saya doon sa iyong kapwa. Especially pag nagpa-perform ka at nagsasmile yung mga tumitingin sa iyo at pumapalakpak sa iyo. Isang fulfilling experience and yung pakiramdam talaga, hindi matatawaran. Our next band is coming from Magallanes Elementary School. So makikita natin dun sa ating mga kids na nasa gilid, talagang excited silang makita later on kung ano yung ipapakita ng ating mga participating bands sa kanilang showdown. Kaya wag kayong aalis dyan sa inyong kinalalagyan, especially to our televiewers from all over the world. Ayan, makikita nyo, masasaksihan nyo yung galing at talento ng mga kabataan dito sa Davao City. At kung makikita naman ito ng ilang sa mga banda din sa iba't ibang lugar sa Pilipinas, siguro ay magkakaroon din sila ng interest to offer or to show their talents in band. Okay, once again, welcome to ACQ ICD Marching Band Showdown. Mamaya po makikita po natin ang iba't ibang schools, various schools here in Davao City na mag-showdown po. From Doña Asuncion Hizon Elementary School, Harvest House Life Giver Learning Center, Matina Aplaya Elementary School, Ula Elementary School,
Ramon Magsaysay Central Elementary School from Artemio Loyola Elementary School, Piedad District. And we have Mulig Elementary School from Turil. And right now we have Caralunan Pequeño Elementary School and Magallanes Elementary School. And for our last performer,
meron tayong special presentation coming from Capitan Tomas Monteverde Senior Central Elementary School and of course from Jose Maria College Marching Band. So everyone is excited to see and witness how this marching band nag-prepare sila for this celebration para makapagbigay ng saya sa lahat ng kabataan na nandito ngayon sa Sunshine Land. And of course, to all the televiewers, mga bata na nanonood ngayon sa kanilang mga telebisyon para makapagbigay ng saya.
happy birthday to all of the children all over the world.
Okay, umpisahan na natin ang ACQ ICD Marching Band Showdown! Our first presenter. Okay, before bibitinin muna natin sila, Dana, dahil special presentation coming from the Jose Maria College Band.
beautiful performance coming from our very own Jose Maria College. Let's give them a hand clap offering.
Once again, thank you so much. Yan po yung ating special presentation from Jose Maria College Marching Band. Wala ba kayong mga kamay dyan? So nakita natin yung Jose Maria College Marching Band. Ayan, iba-ibang yan, variety. Kita natin una, sumayaw, meron pang mahirap kaya yung sumasayaw, ay tumutugtog ka ng instrument tapos sumasayaw.
Subukan mo na ba yun, Kuya John?
Ay, hindi pa. Subukan ko after nitong
Sige,
itong showdown na to. Ayan. So let's move on sa ating ACQ ICD Marching Band Showdown. Excited na ang ilan ang ating mga participating bands na ipakita ang kanilang inihandang showdown sa araw na ito. Our first band to present this afternoon is coming from Doña Asuncion Hizon Elementary School. With their conductor, Miss Mary Joy Goles. So ano kaya yung theme naman nitong unang mag-represent sa ating ACQ ICD Marching Band Showdown from Doña Asuncion Hizon Elementary School? So may we request yung ating mga audience, baka pwede po tayong umatras ng konti para mapagbigyan po natin yung ating mga participating bands na ma-present talaga yung kanilang inihandang piece ngayon na showdown. Kung pwede po, atras po tayo ng konti. Yan, para makagalaw po sila. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our first presenter for our ACQ ICD Marching Band Showdown coming from Doña Asuncion Hizon Elementary School. Let's give them a round of applause. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Doña Asuncion Hizon Elementary School. Alright, thank you so much from Doña Asuncion Hizon Elementary School. Palapakan naman natin sila. So yung Doña Asuncion Hizon Elementary School, they played kanina yung sikat na children's song. Yung
Yes.
It's a Small World After All. It's a Small World. And then some of yung mga sikat din na mga tugtog na yung pambata din na talaga namang kinagigiliwan ng mga kids, especially little girls. Yung movie na Frozen. Ayan.
Napaka-energetic nila, Kuya Jomel. And sure ako na mamaya mas marami pa tayong aabangan ng mga different performances. So excited ka na ba, Kuya Jomel?
Yes, of course. Marami pa tayong mga participating band na makikita despite dung sa kainitan pero nakikita natin yung
Nakasmile pa rin
smile
sila.
ng ating mga kids coming from Doña Asuncion Hizon Elementary School. Kasi kahit mainit ngayong hapon na ito, hindi nila feel yan kasi nakikita nila yung smile naman, nakapalit ng mga kabataang nanonood sa kanila. Of course, syempre, yung atin ding mga televiewers, natutuwa din sila sa kanilang napapanood ngayon na ACQ ICD Marching Band Showdown. Siguro for next year, maraming pang mga participating bands, not just here in Davao City, but yung nearby provinces ay makikilahok din sa ating marching band para naman maka-offer sila ng talent at makapagbigay saya sa ating
Maybe next
mga
year, Kuya
kabataan.
Jomel, international marching band na to representing different countries. Mas excited yun, di ba?
Mas excited yon. Ayan, mas exciting yon. And now, let's welcome our second presenter from Harvest House Life Giver Learning Center. It is located at Tibungco, Davao City. Medyo marami-rami sila. Ayan. So I think bawat band ay meron talaga silang ipine-present o meron silang gustong ipakita, gustong
Iba-ibang theme. Each band.
Kanina nakita natin yung Doña Asuncion ay with yung sa mga kabataan, yung sa mga kids natin, yung mga yung majorette na nakikita natin, 'di ba, yung pagsayaw nila dun sa mga Disney songs. Ayan. So now, let's welcome once again from Harvest House Life Giver Learning Center, Tibungco, with their coordinator, Dennis Panaraag. Palapakan po natin sila. Alright! Thank you so much, Harvest House Life Giver Learning Center. Maraming salamat at napakagandang presentation ang kanilang ginawa.
Napaka-colorful din ng mga props nila and different costumes.
Oo, since yung ating International Children's Day featuring yung ilan sa mga Disney princesses, mga superheroes, ayan, talagang tinugma nila yung kanilang showdown sa ating International Children's Day. Kaya naman nakita din natin sumayaw yung ilang sa mga characters, 'di ba? Ang cute nila yung mga characters na yan, nabuhay. Akala ko nandun lang sila sa tarpaulin sa likod. Biglang nabuhay,
naging
naglakad.
Real life yung mga Disney characters.
Ayan. So maraming salamat once again, Harvest House Life Giver Learning Center. Moving on.
For our third performer is from Matina Aplaya Elementary School with their coordinator Brian Cornejo.
From Matina Apply. So ano naman kaya ang dala-dala ang sorpresa?
Marami rin silang colorful na mga props, Kuya Jomel. Mas
ano kaya?
May kakaiba silang
abangan natin kung ano yung kanilang
pasabog
ngayong hapon na ito.
Ilang months nilang pinagpreparan tong performance para ngayong araw na ito. Ilang weeks din sila nag-practice.
Ayan,
sa iba't
okay.
ibang mga instrumento nila. So, sure ako na
maganda to. So meron na naman silang mga bit-bit. Ayan, makikita natin yung kanilang
Disney
mga
characters.
bit-bit.
Si Peter Pan, Beauty and the Beast,
Snow White. Sino pa?
Si Aladdin.
Si Aladdin.
Cinderella. Kompleto sila para sa...
Ayan. So ano naman kaya ang bit-bit na sorpresa at pasabog nitong Matina Aplaya Elementary School? So once again, this is the ACQ ICD Marching Band Showdown 2018. So kanina nakapag-perform na ang Doña Asuncion Elementary School at ang Harvest House Life Giver Learning Center at yung ating very own Jose Maria College Marching Band. At this time, matutunghayan naman natin ang marching band mula sa Matina Aplaya Elementary School. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Matina Aplaya Elementary School Marching Band. Thank you so much! From Matina Aplaya Elementary School. Palapakan naman natin sila! Thank you so much. Ayan, meron pa silang banner na happy birthday. Happy International Children's Day. Okay, thank you so much. Maraming salamat once again sa Matina Aplaya Elementary School Marching Band. Di basta-basta, ang dami nila. Ang cute pa, ha? Meron pa tayong
Six remaining
marching band na magpe-perform ngayong hapon na ito. Kaya naman, yung ating mga participating band ay ito yung way nila to show their love, 'di ba? Sa kanilang kapwa.
And to showcase the God-given talents to them and share it to the other children.
At ano rin, to give inspiration, doon sa ating mga kids na nandito ngayon sa Sunshine Land na baka kasi sila meron ding talent, 'di ba? And ma-enhance nila yung talent nila and yon i-offer at i-showcase nila at to give inspiration and happiness din sa kapwa nila. So our fourth presenter is coming from Ula Elementary School dyan sa Tugbok District.
With their band master, Mr. Melvin De Loyola.
So yung uniform nila is very colorful din at meron din silang, ano yun sa likod? Castle? O ano ba? Underwater, of course.
Doon nakatira si area.
Okay, once again, ladies and gentlemen, from Ula Elementary School Marching Band!
Let's give them a round of applause!
Maraming salamat. Yan po ang grupo mula sa Ula Elementary School sa Tugbok District. Maraming salamat. And our next marching band to perform is coming from
Ramon Magsaysay Central Elementary School, Glock and Harmonic Ensemble from Digos City.
From Digos. Malayo-layo ang kanilang nilakbay. Kaya naman, ang ating next na magpe-perform, please get ready.
And we still have 5 remaining
Go
marching bands to perform.
to the center na mga participants. Okay, bigyan po ng daan para makalabas agad yung tapos na nag-perform. So, konting bilis, mga grupo mula sa mga participants coming from Ramon Magsaysay Central Elementary School, Glock and Harmonic Ensemble from Digos City. Muli, palakpakan natin ang marching band mula sa Ramon Magsaysay Elementary School, Glock and Harmonic Ensemble.
performance from Ramon Magsaysay Central Elementary School.
Once again, maraming salamat from Ramon Magsaysay Central Elementary School, Glock and Harmonic Ensemble from Digos City. Para tayong nanood ng sine.
Kompletong-kompleto sila sa Disney
Diba?
characters.
Ayan, so natulala yung mga kids natin dyan.
Mga audience natin.
And of course, yung ating mga audience, not just the kids but also the adults, ay namangha dun sa kanilang performance. And now, let's move on sa ating ika-anim na participant sa ating ACQ ICD Marching Band Showdown from Artemio Loyola Elementary School, Piedad District, Turil, with their bandmaster Anderson Salguero. Okay, so konting bilis lang sa pag-set up ng ating mga instruments. So ready na ang Artemio Loyola Elementary School, Piedad District Marching Band. Kaya palakpakan po natin sila. So once again, let's welcome from Artemio Loyola Elementary School, Piedad District Marching Band. All right. Thank you so much, Artemio Loyola Elementary School, Piedad District Marching Band. Palakpakan po natin sila. Our next presenter is coming from Mulig Elementary School. Diyan po yan sa Turil, Davao City. Okay, konting bilis lang po sa ating pag-exit. At para bigyang daan naman yung ating next presenter from Mulig Elementary School. Meron pa tayong natitirang tatlo. Dahil makikita natin, we will witness the showdown naman yung sa Kapitan Tomas Monteverde Senior Central Elementary School. So this is ACQ ICT Marching Band Showdown. Our next presenter is coming from Mulig Elementary School. So muli mga kaibigan, palapakan po natin at welcome ang Mulig Elementary School Marching Band! Maraming salamat from Mulig Elementary School sa inyong showdown. Talaga namang may habulan pang nangyayari with the characters. So let's move on to our next presenter coming from Catalunan Pequeño Elementary School. So may we request the participants from Catalunan Pequeño Elementary School to gather in the center. So muli palapakan natin mula sa Catalunan Pequeño Elementary School Marching Band. All right. Thank you so much. That was spectacular and wonderful performance coming from Catalunan Pequeño Elementary School. So magre-ready na ang Magallanes Elementary School.
Oh, napaka-lively at napaka-graceful ng ating mga performers ngayon at meron pa tayong mga remaining performers at sure ako na mas marami pa silang surpresa para sa lahat ng mga audience natin ngayong araw na ito.
Our next presenter is coming from Magallanes Elementary School.
Wow, excited na excited yung mga audience
Aming
natin.
fans. Ha? So after this, we will going to witness once again the Sunshine
Special
Parade and of course the grand finale. May we request yung mga audience po dito sa viewing deck na baba po kayo yung mga kasi aakyat na po yung mga bisita po natin para po to witness our parade and our grand finale. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, the marching band coming from Magallanes Elementary School. Yan, bigyan po natin ng daan yung mga props nila. So once again, this is the ACQ ICD Marching Band Showdown. Kanina nag-present na yung ilan sa mga participating schools sa ating showdown this afternoon. And this time, we will going to witness the showdown coming from the Magallanes Elementary School Marching Band. Palakpakan po natin from Magallanes Elementary School. Once again, from Magallanes Elementary School Marching Band. Maraming salamat! Marching band coming from Magallanes Elementary School, and that ends our ACQ ICD Marching Band Showdown. Maraming salamat sa lahat ng mga participating schools. And see you next year. At congratulations sa inyong lahat na nag-participate po sa ating ACQ ICD Marching Band Showdown.
Beyond their giggles and heartfelt laughter, this youngster's childhood is a no walk in the park, unable to experience how it's like to be a child. Free from all worries and pain, they had no choice but to grow up fast and took on responsibilities after being orphaned by their father, who was a policeman.
Po si Arshad A. Enoch. Ang nanay ko po nasa abroad. Wala na po siya. Namatay na po. Kasi minahal ko siya. Masakit sa kalooban. Umiyak ako dun.
Sa Muslim, di maiwasan may ribo. Ibaril siya dito sa likod ng bahay nila. Dito rin. Namatay yung papa niya. Buntis pa ang mama niya kay Ayman ng 7 months. Ako na nag-aruga sa kanya.
It was in these murky waters in their backyard where their father died. It was also here where Arshad, Amerham, Ayman and their cousin Amiriel started to fish in order to at least help provide for the needs of their family.
Nagsita ako kasi wala akong pera. Nangisda ako. Kasi wala kayong maibili ng mga pagkain. Yung mga kaya namin dito sa school at ginabayaran namin dito sa school. Yung nahuli namin, ginibilan namin.
Ismael Wanday also lost his father due to ethnic family feuding. His father saved him from the bullets, but still, his left leg was unluckily hit, making him permanently disabled.
Nung hindi niya alam, wala pa siyang kamuang-muang sa mundo, na nagkagulo sa Pantalan, dyan, malapit lang sa amin. Nagkagulo, nakita ko talaga yung nangyari, maraming namatay. Hindi ko pala alam na yung bata na nadami na nabarili, siya pala yun. Naging estudyante ko ngayon.
Despite his condition, he is a fighter and an achiever who wants to become a lawyer so he can defend the helpless like his father.
Kailan ba birthday mo?
Hindi ko po alam eh. Kasi hindi nila sa akin sinasabi.
These children are the very reason why Pastor Apollo Quiboloy never stops in reaching out even to the far-flung places, changing their fears to confidence, hunger to being nourished, turning their grief to happiness and kindness, and teaching them love. This fueled Pastor Apollo's cause to help them all, especially in the place where he had once spent his childhood and adolescent years, in Parang, Maguindanao.
First time in history. Maraming salamat.
Nagpapasalamat po kami talaga ng malaki na meron mga taong nagmamalasakit sa atin.
Maraming salamat kay Pastor Apollo Quiboloy na naalaala pa rin niya ang dating lugar na tirahan niya. So ngayon, napapasalamat kami kasi binigyan niya na kami ng malaking biyaya na itong biyaya na ito, first time ito nangyari sa aming barangay.
Parang hindi ko na matapos ang aking pagpapasalamat kay Pastor Quiboloy. Hindi lang kabataan ang masaya ngayon, kundi lahat-lahat ng kanilang mga magulang. Kahit na hindi ko siya na-met sa ngayon, ay naiisip ko na kung sino ba si Pastor Quiboloy sa pamamagitan ng binigay niya sa amin na oportunidad.
Ibig sabihin, malapit sa kanyang puso yung Muslim.
Napaka bonggang event para sa amin. Historical din na event kasi this is the first time na naranasan ng aming mga estudyante. Makaiyak ako. Ang ganitong ori ng makaiyak talaga ako. I've been in service for 27 years sa Punta. Nagiging guro ako hanggang nagiging school head na po ako ngayon. This is the first time talaga na nakita ko ang aming mga mag-aaral kasama ng mga guro at ng mga magulang. Nakita ko yung kanilang happiness kanina. Napakasaya para sa amin. So with this, kami po lubos na napagpasalamat kay Pastor kasi nakita nila yung kasiyahan ng mga bata na yung pagkain. Yung mga hindi nila na-experience before ay dito nila naranasan. Para po kay Reverend Pastor Apollo Quiboloy, in behalf sa mga opisyalis ng aming mga magulang, mga kapwa kong guro, mga mag-aaral, 10 ng barangay officials ng barangay na ito. Sana marami pa po kayong matulungan sa pamamagitan ng activity ito.
Para sa ating butihing pastor na batch ko, naabot yung pagmamahal mo sa lugar mo. So masaya kami na batch mo na andito kami ngayon, nag-witness sa binigay mong handog para sa mga bata dito sa Punta, kung saan dito ka rin lumaki at dito ka rin na-mold ang iyong kaisipan. So, masaya kami, Pastor, sa iyong ginawa.
Pastor, maraming salamat po. Ngayon lang ako nakaranas ng ganito. Happy birthday po, Pastor. Maraming salamat po sa binigay niya sa amin ng regalo at yung bibigay niya pagkain sa amin at mga ice cream, mga hotdog. Maraming salamat. Happy birthday, Pastor. Salamat po dahil naka-birthday ako sa birthday ko dahil sa inyo. Happy birthday po.
Indigenous children such as Milaans here in Mount Malungon, Sarangani Province, brave as much as 10 kilometers daily just to reach school. Most of them walk barefoot on an empty stomach due to poverty. In the middle of the year, the weak-spirited drops out and surrender, but the determined ones struggle to continue, just like Gemwell. He works hard to collect bottles from the neighborhood and sells them. He uses the small
The rays of happiness continue to spread as millions worldwide are now joining us via Sunshine Media Network International. This is a blow-by-blow coverage of the ACQ International Children's Day 2018. Coming at you from the New Jerusalem, Davao City, Philippines, to all corners of the globe.
Yes, Dad, and right now, a huge mob of children and adults alike is starting to build up here at the JMC Plaza Square. For any moment now, we will be witnessing another spectacle showcasing all of our favorite princesses, heroes, characters, and more.
Well, Katharina, I think there goes the bell. I guess we won't be waiting any longer. Girls, boys, young and old, brace yourselves for another round of the Grand Sunshine Land Parade. All right, are you ready? The ACQ International Children's Day Grand Finale Parade is here. Coming to you live from Sunshine Land here in Davao City, Philippines, the New Jerusalem, the biggest birthday party in the world. Spectacular floats, colorful costumes, amazing dancers. Get ready to show your ACQ ICT side. First up, all the way from Hawaii, here they are, the Hawaiian dancers, spreading the aloha. Aloha is a form of greeting, and ohana is family in Hawaiian. So from the Sunshine Land family to yours, all we need is love. The hula dance is one of Hawaii's oldest traditions and is often accompanied by either Hawaiian music or mele, or a traditional Hawaiian chant. Its role in the Hawaiian culture is to visually portray the story of the chant or song. The origin of the hula in Hawaii was that of a religious ceremony, and today, a hula is often performed at blessings and celebrations.
Let the colors ring in this world again. See the joy rings and the peace sustain. We are reaching corners of the earth. Flags are waving with the colors of love. Oh, la 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 la. All we need is love. Oh, la 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 la. All we need is love.
All right, behind the Hawaiian dancers are the dancing sunflowers. Here at Sunshine Land, everything is so life-size. It's more than 3D as the characters are brought to life. The scientific name for sunflower is Helianthus, from the Greek helios, meaning sun, and anthos, meaning flower, also meaning sunflower. All right, behind them are the butterfly dancers. Butterflies are deep and powerful representations of life. Their scientific name, Rhopalacera, a butterfly's life cycle is made up of 4 parts: the egg, the caterpillars, and the pupa and adult. They have 4 brightly colored and uniquely patterned wings, and there are over 24,000 species. And behind them, I just don't know what to say, but I just can't stop this feeling. The happy feeling like singing and dancing, and that's what these next performers will tell you, the Trolls. With their flamboyant hair color and hairstyles. Sailing along the Sunshine Land Highway, direct from your movie theater to right here in this parade, from the hit movie, Moana, here is the Moana Float. Moana is a story of an adventurous teenager who goes on a daring mission to save her people with the help of Maui. And today we get a little taste of the Hawaiian Islands. There we see Ariel from the Little Mermaid. Together with them are the fairies fairies love to sing and dance, and they love to take care of nature, helping them grow through their dances. Moana is played by Isabella Manada, one of the Children's Joy Foundation Incorporated ambassadors. And there are Children's Joy ambassadors from Ukraine. Moana is the strong-willed daughter of a chief of a Polynesian village who was chosen by the ocean itself to reunite and now we see the sea dancers followed by the dancing pirates. And as we can see here, coming down the Sunshine Land Highway are the giant fairies, Flora and Fauna, who take care of all the flowers and plants here in Sunshine Land, making them happy and dance along the Sunshine Land Highway. And leading them down the Sunshine Land Highway are the green fairies. And as we can see now, coming down the Sunshine Land Highway are the Latin dancers. Latin America generally refers to territories in the Americas where the Spanish or Portuguese languages prevail. Mexico, most of Central and South America, and in the Caribbean, in Cuba, Dominican Republic, and Puerto Rico, composing 33 nations. And most of the dancers and performers here are not paid professionals. They are just ordinary people, young, energetic, exuberant volunteers of the Children's Joy Foundation Incorporated, Kingdom Youth, and Keepers Club International members from around the globe who have come from far and wide to be one with this ACQ International Children's Day 2018 celebration. Sunshine Land is where all your dreams come true, and so do fairy tales. And here in Sunshine Land, the fairies are not small, they're giant. Coming up next are the ribbon dancers. These dancers volunteer their time to toil every day for their dance practices just to make this event memorable for every child and family. followed by the ribbon dancers are the dancing clowns. What is a birthday without some birthday clowns? Bringing joy to the crowd and families here in Sunshine Land. Growing up, every girl's dream is to be a princess, and here they are dancing down the Sunshine Land Highway. Elegant, graceful princesses in their flowing gowns. Alright, suddenly it got all cold here in Sunshine Land. It's been a beautiful and sunny day, but here comes from the movie Frozen, sisters Elsa and Queen Anna. Elsa has the magical ability to create and manipulate ice and snow. And we see Belle from Beauty and the Beast. Who shows us that true beauty comes from within, and true love conquers all. This is where families also come to meet their favorite princesses and fairies, and if you want to see them, don't look further, look right here. Also, we see Snow White, the beautiful Snow White. And here is another favorite princess, Cinderella. Living with her stepsister, she finds happiness with the animals that love her and with the help of her fairy godmother. And there we see Sleeping Beauty herself, Aurora. She loves to sing and dance in the forest. And famous for her long flowing hair from Tangled, another favorite, Rapunzel, is here to save the day. And here it comes, the colorful princesses in their long flowing gowns, dancing gracefully along the Sunshine Land Highway. And every young girl also dreams to become a ballerina. Ballerina dancers are very highly skilled, disciplined dancers known for their grace and flexibility. All right, here comes the Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse dancers. There's Mickey and his favorite gal, Minnie, coming all the way from Disneyland to Sunshine Land here in the New Jerusalem, Davao City, Philippines.
God's the big within. Our hearts will sing. We are shining like a precious gem. We're believing we can reach our dreams. Let the colors gleam. All we need is love.
All right, up next, coming all the way from the Middle East to the Far East, we have the very energetic dancers on the Bollywood float. Also from Arabia, here are the Arabian dancers. And how on this Bollywood float, we have the Mallory sisters joining us all the way from California, USA.
I see the wonder of pure blue skies. Love will never go out of style. We all can bring hope and love for mankind. Be like a rainbow to someone else.
All right, also on this float is Mulan. Mulan is a princess whose reflection tells her that she is a good daughter and warrior. And we see Jasmine, the Arabian princess, who has brought us to a whole new world here in Sunshine Land. And we see now Princess Merida, who is a princess by birth, adventurer by spirit, and bow and arrow champion by practice. Another crowd favorite, Mulan.
Clouds that make up will cover above, but not to usher in storms or rains. Just like the sun rays bring beauty and life, silver lining to one's bright side. Let the colors ring in this world again. See the joy rings and the peace sustain. We are reaching corners of the earth. Flags are waving with the colors of love.
Once again, the Bollywood float complete with Mulan, Jasmine, Genie, Aladdin, Merida, and the Bollywood princesses. And Red Riding Hood also. All right, following the Bollywood float, Tell them, boys, it's not just the girls who know how to dance, but also the Bollywood prince and Bollywood boys. All right, coming up next is the Apollo the Serpent Slayer float. These are original Sunshine Land mascots. We have Apollo the Serpent Slayer, Munting the Lamb, Leo the Lion, faithful sidekicks and companions of Apollo. The Serpent Slayer, played by David Axel, our Children's Joy ambassadors. Also joining them on top is Pocahontas, I guess next to Simba, the Lion King. All right, kids, don't be afraid. That's a friendly lion with Rafiki on top from the Lion King. Apollo is just a normal child who grew up with his parents. In his younger years, he learned to pray and became a hardworking, idealistic, obedient, God-fearing, clever, and brave kid, facing the serpent and defeating him, bringing sunshine to all of Sunshine Land. Today's celebration tells us it doesn't matter how young or old you are, all of us can bring joy and love to the world. Love is all we need. All right, we hope you're enjoying your flight down Sunshine Land Highway as the stewardesses come down here to take care of all of our guests here in Sunshine Land. And watch out for the Kung Fu dancers there as they dance. Dance for good. They're the Kung Fu dancers fighting for justice and love. All right, we hope you're enjoying your flight here in Sunshine Land. Please keep your seats in the forward and upright position, trays, tables stored. And join us again another flight here aboard Apollo Air as the red stewardesses dance down the Sunshine Land Highway. Okay, something big is happening as our princesses have now come down here to the Sunshine Land Plaza, making their way to the Grand Castle, preparing for a big finale. we talked to a lot of people today, and what they have said is that when they come to the gates here, they can't help but feel like a kid again. Memories come flowing back, and there is not a grown-up thing or a kid thing. It is all just a sunshine land. All right, flying down the Sunshine Land Highway at light speed is Captain Waxy, William Alexander, Jedi Knight and Captain, flying on the X-Wing fighter. May the Force be with you. Captain William Alexander here is one of the Children's Joy ambassadors. Enjoying one of the flights here in Sunshine Land Highway, making the Sunshine Land Highway safe. But watch out, the stormtroopers are down here in Sunshine Land and Darth Vader. But he has been conquered by the love today. That's why he's here. All right, protecting the castle are the Dancing Knights. Knights of the Sunshine Land Castle. All right, one of the favorites of the boys here, coming from the Japanese animation Dragon Ball Z, led by Son Goku, Gohan, Trunks, Vegeta, Majin Buu, Krillin, and Piccolo. Showing off their dance fight moves here in Sunshine Land. All right, following up, we're here in the Sunshine Land of the Sailor Moon Scouts. Sailor Moon and her Sailor Scouts fight evil by moonlight, keeping the world safe from alien invaders. Childhood is a very important time for all the children. It forms their behavior as adults, as peaceful, loving, productive citizens of the nation and the world. So let us change the world by investing in the children. It is our job to help the children grow happy and healthy, to teach the children well, for they are the future. How we invest in the present generation will spell the future of this nation and the world. And what we see today is a manifestation of how the love of the Almighty Father changed one man, and He shared that love to the whole world. Coming up next are the Transformers and Gundam robots. They're keeping Sunshine Land safe here today with the War Machine. And coming next, all we can say is these guys are strong and powerful and super. They are the superhero float. Look up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane. It's the Man of Steel himself, Superman, together with the other superheroes and Japanese anime characters. Captain America, the Power Rangers, ordinary teenagers transformed into powerful heroes. Optimus Prime, Transformers, and Naruto and other Japanese anime characters. Layla from Mobile Legends,
I see the wonder of pure blue skies. Love will
and Naruto.
never go out of style. We all can bring hope and
Before, the kids just saw these characters in their comic books and television, and now they're here live in person in Sunshine Land. Following them, we see the lovable dragon warrior himself who loves all food, especially dumplings and noodles. There's Po and Tigris and Master Sifu from the Kung Fu Panda. All right, we're rounding up the last of the performers here, the dancers waiting up for the grand finale. All it takes is just a single moment, a single act of kindness of love, but its effects will last a lifetime. It will become a lifetime memory. That's why today's celebration is more than just fun and entertainment, but also spreading awareness of a great and noble cause. Let love guide the way. Love is light. Let it shine to the world. We hope that you too will be infected by this love you see today. Spread the love to your family and friends and loved ones, for love is the answer. All right, following up next are all of the mascots here from Winnie the Pooh. There's Piglet, SpongeBob, Winnie the Pooh, yes, there's Tom and Jerry, from Alvin and the Chipmunks. There's Olaf. I guess he loves the weather here in Sunshine Land, getting away from all that snow. And the Minions, Hello Kitty. I guess he's lost. Where's Alvin? Simon? Theodore? At this time, we'd like to thank all the sponsors and donors and kind-hearted individuals for supporting the Children's Joy Foundation Incorporated that was founded from the love of one man, Pastor Apollo Quiboloy. And this celebration, which was originally the National Children's Day, has now been born as the International Children's Day, bringing joy to children all over the world, not only here in the Philippines. Mascots have come down for the floats, are now waving to all the children down in the Sunshine Land Highway. So please make way for the mascots and performers, because the grand finale is up next. The happiness of a child begins in the home, where he or she is nurtured and loved by his parents. where he or she receives adequate food, shelter, and clothing, under the supervision and education and health care of his parents and family. All ingredients are needed for a child to grow into a productive and healthy-minded person in society. But not all children experience love where it should be rightfully come. Many children are neglected or deprived of their basic needs. Thousands are abandoned or abused, and countless are in danger and without protection from physical, mental, and emotional harm. But one man has a heart of all these unfortunate children, a man in the person of Pastor Apollo Quiboloy, who gave his unconditional love not only to the children of his own foundation, to the Children's Joy Foundation Incorporated, but to all destitute children, regardless of race, culture, and religion. Sunshine Land was born in Davao City in 2007, when Pastor Apollo Quiboloy made his birthday April 25, the adopted birthday for all destitute children of the Philippines, to experience wonders of a theme park and the joy of their very own birthday celebration. After 13 years, the National Children's Day, now called the International Children's Day, extends love of Pastor Apollo beyond the borders of the Philippines to touch all destitute children around the world. And now every April 25, Sunshine Land happens not just in Davao City, but in hundreds of places in Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao, and around the globe, all at the same time. Sunshine Land is more than just about the theme park and the party. It is first and foremost about a love that made it all possible.
Just a bit within, our hearts will sing. We are shining like a precious gem. We're believing we can reach our dreams. Let the colors gleam. All we need is love.
Namo Narayana.
DJ turn it up, let the DJ bring it back. Tell the DJ turn it up, let the DJ bring it back. Like the turn of the whip, I snap attack, front to back, in this thing called rap. Dig it like a shovel, rhyme double on a heavenly level. Bang the bass, turn up the treble. I've got the power.
Old MacDonald had a farm. On his farm he had some chicks. Chick, 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 girl, 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 chick, everywhere, chick, chick. Old MacDonald had a farm.
Why so serious?
Bond.
Papa Moria. आया देखो आया बापा मोरिया नन नाचू में न जाए बापा मोरिया तेरे ही बंदे है सबसे चंगे कर देंगे दंगे तू है तो डर है क्या दिल से कहेंगे जो है दिल ने कहा कि साडा दिल भी तू साडी जान भी तू साडी शान भी तू Now move your head around, move your head around, move your head around. You know he's got my back. Move your head around, move your head around, move your head around. You know he's got my back. Now raise your voice, make some noise for Papa Moria. जाए ये जमाना जाए भाड़ में तत तेरी ही रहेंगे हम तो आड़ में आंधी के झोंके क्या कोई रोके तेरे पैरों के लेके हम चले निशान दिल से कहेंगे जो है दिल ने कहा कि साडा दिल भी तू साडी जान भी तू साडी शान भी तू गणपति मान भी तू अरे मान भी तू बलिदान भी तू कि साडा दिल भी तू साडी जान भी तू साडी शान भी तू गणपति Hey boy, play that drum. Welcome to the remix. D1 Insuperable. Let's go. La mano arriba, cintura sola, dame media vuelta, danza con duro, no te canses ahora, que tú solo empieza, mueve la cabeza, danza con duro, balanza que ama locura, morena bella a meu lado, ninguém vai ficar parado, quero ver mexer com tudo, balança que ama loucura, morena bella a meu lado, ninguém vai ficar parado, oi, 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 é pra quebrar com duro, vamos dançar com duro, oi, 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 seja morena ou loira, vem balançar com duro, oi, oi, oi. Alô, Espanha, la mano arriba, cintura sola, da media vuelta, danza con duro, no te canses ahora, que esto solo empieza, mueve la cabeza, danza con duro. Bailando me robó la atención desde el momento en que la vi, una nena latina muy fina de esas que me gustan a mí, ay, es puro veneno cuando lo mueve y es como un trueno, va ganándome con su bella danza sin jugar, yo le dije así, peligro mucho cuidado, porque salimos de aquí zafao, nadie en la pista se ve cansado, tiene el tigre acelerado, wow. Duro, morena, conmigo te pega de lado a lado, de lado a lado, dile, la mano arriba, cintura sola, da media vuelta, danza duro, no te canses ahora, que esto solo empieza, mueve la cabeza, danza duro. Muévelo.
before. Now I before E except after C. And what 2 plus 2 makes 4. Nah, 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 I'm gonna teach you all about it. Sit yourself down and take a seat. All I gotta do is repeat after me. A, B, C. Easy as 1, 2, 3. All simple as do, re, mi. A, B, C. 1, 2, 3. Baby, you and me, girl. Easy as 1, 2, 3. All simple as do, re, mi. A, B, C. 1, 2, 3. Baby, you and me, girl. Shake it, baby. 1, 2, 3, baby. Shake it, baby. 1, 2, 3, baby. ABC, baby. Don't bring me, baby. ABC. That's how easy love can be. It's easy like counting up to 3. Sing a simple melody. That's how easy love can be. Sing it out. Come on, come on, come on, let me show you what it's all about. It's easy, it's like counting up to 3. Sing a simple melody. That's how easy love can be. Easy as 1, 2, 3. All simple as do, re, mi. ABC. That's how easy love can be. ABC. 1, 2, 3. Do, re, mi. ABC. That's how easy love can be.
La morena tiene algo que me llena de sabor. Una de azúcar, dame 2 de azúcar, dame 3 de azúcar. Blanqui morena, una de azúcar, dame 2 de azúcar, dame 3 de azúcar. Blanqui morena, una de azúcar, dame 2 de azúcar, dame 3 de azúcar. Blanqui morena, una de azúcar, dame 2 de azúcar, dame 3 de azúcar. Blanqui morena.
Ídolo, tu mayor título es número 1. Soy puertorriqueño como Dari ninguno. Dame azúcar, no seas mala fe. Pa' que se mezclen a mi piel café. Padre negro, madre blanca, los colores más bacanos. Ey, por eso es que veo a todo el mundo como un hermano. Yeah. Se buscan voluntarias para darle al party, party. Se buscan voluntarias para darle al party, party.
Una de azúcar, dame 2 de azúcar, dame 3 de azúcar. Blanqui morena, una de azúcar, dame 2 de azúcar, dame 3 de azúcar. Blanqui morena, una de azúcar, dame 2 de azúcar, dame 3 de azúcar. Blanqui morena, una de azúcar, dame 2 de azúcar, dame 3 de azúcar. Blanqui morena. Azuquita, para la niña bonita. Azuquita, para la niña bonita.
It's time to celebrate. Everybody scream all around the world. Let's make some noise, all the girls and boys. The birthday party's on. Let's jump to the beat. Share the L-O-V-E that the world may see. This day was made for us to run and be free. Pass the love around to everyone you meet. Let the colors of love be painted in this world of hate. different colors, different races celebrate tonight. It has been marked in the heart of every child that on April 25, dreams do come to life. This day was made for us to run and be free. Pass the love around to everyone you meet. Let the colors of love be painted in this world of hate. For only love is the answer. All we need is love. La, 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 la. All we need is love. La, 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 la. All we need is love. It doesn't matter where we came from. His heart is big enough for everyone. All we need is love. All we need is love. All we need, all we need, all we need. Let the colors of love be painted in this world of hate. For only love is the answer. All we need is love. La, 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 la. All we need is love. La, 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 la. All we need is love. La, 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 la. All we need is love. La, 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 la. All we need is love.
Happy birthday! Happy second International Children's Day! Woo! Woo! Happy birthday sa tanang kabataan. Diri sa Davao o sa tibuok kalibutan. And of course, happy birthday to our beloved pastor. Nalipay mo, Mike Soon. Ang tanan kabataan nalipay. And so tonight, we are indeed so thankful that we can celebrate the whole day here together in Sunshine Land. And to speak before us is our beloved pastor, Pastor Apollo Quiboloy.
Alipayon mo muling adlaw. Masaya ba kayo sa araw na ito? Are you happy? Dalaygon ang Ginoo sa way katapusan. Tunatay 50,000 kabataan karon dinhi Plaza Ginikanan og ang Sunshine Land open sa matag April 25 ang adopted birthday sa tanang kabataan. Disneyland is called now Sunshine Land. Many are asking me, how did it happen? I brought 15 beneficiaries of the Children's Joy Foundation, which was under the auspices of the CGFI, to Hong Kong. 15 of them, children. And I brought them to Disneyland. And the smile in their faces and the joy in their heart is priceless. you cannot buy it with money. So I said to my heart, how can I bring these thousands of children that are under the care of the Children's Joy Foundation to Hong Kong? It's impossible. So in my heart, I said, Lord God, let me have the opportunity and the blessing to bring Disneyland to them here in Davao. So this is how it happened. And because of this, International Children's Day, which is now in many countries of the world, and we are doing this here every year, the Ministry of the Kingdom has conceptualized a theme park that it becomes a permanent theme park. And every April, the theme park will be open for free to all the children of the world, especially here. So we are joined by millions around the world because all of these events now are being shown live all over the world, being joined by all children, all kingdom citizens, all KLCs all over the world. And I thank the Father for all of you, the kingdom leaders, the kingdom administrators, kingdom coordinators, kingdom ministers, full-time miracle workers, all of those who are living in this compound, who have participated in all the events, all the thousands of guards to secure security, all of those who have participated in the food department, creating, cooking food. There's more than 200,000 pieces of chicken, more than 50 cows were slaughtered, and more than 200 pigs were roasted, and countless heads of chicken were chopped off, so we can all eat all day, bottomless. I thank the sponsors, those corporations who have been the partner of the Kingdom Ministry for all of the times that Children's Joy Foundation held the Sunshine Land every April 25. Foremost is Dell Corporation, who have provided computers for all the children all these years. The Unilever and all of those corporations I cannot name. All of those who have donated tons of hot dogs. McKinney Corporation donated more than 3 tons of hot dogs. Those who have donated container vans of bread coming from Manila, Visayas, nameless. All of you who have contributed for the happiness of children this day. The Father's blessings be upon you. All of those in the administration department who made all of this possible, our logistics department, and all of those who have been a member of the ACQ Solomonic builders, the engineers, the architects, the arts department who conceptualized all the arts here, and all of those who decorated, and all of those who tirelessly have poured out efforts to make it a successful one and a possible one, and all of the choreographers of the dance team, the Sinagila of the JMC dance troupe. Father bless you. And all of those in the arts department and in the dance department, the efforts you have poured in to make this an excellent one is priceless. The Father will bless us more. Amen. Believe it or not, we are invading the whole world with the revolution of love. I wish I could show you what happened in Africa, what happened in South America, But we will be showing that on television after this. What happened in Asia, in Europe, in the US, in Canada, and all over the world, simultaneously joining us in celebration of their own ICD in their own places. And let's begin with our country, the Philippines. Let us erase the hate for one another. Of course, we will still hate. We will hate Satan, Lucifer, the devil. But we will not hate each other. The Lord God said, love one another. Lord God said, love your neighbor. The Lord God said, overcome evil with good. We will spread this all over the world. To all of the cooks, to all of the cake maker, we cannot bring the cake here. It's too big. So it will be crushed in the middle. So the children will just go there lined up and the cake will be given to all of you. It's enough. It's more than enough to all of you. For all of you. So linya lang mo dito pagkahumanan eh. Apa ba ko'y nalimtan? Kasalamatan, tanang guests, tanang mga kaigsunan, my friends from the media, my friends from the government, my good friends from America, my former mentor, Reverend Mallory, Carey, and all of the groups that went with him, his family, to the Mallory girls who came all the way from the United States just to be with us. They are there. Three of the princesses, and Governor Aimee from Ilocos, and the PAO chief, Presida Acosta, is here, and all of those who attended this morning who are not here. I thank the President for sending a big cake. I hope he comes tonight, if he is not busy. And tanan mo nga nag-contribute para sa success ni ining atong International Children's Day. Manalangin ang Amahan sa inyong tanan. Dalhan ninyo ang kalipay ug ang kalinaw sa inyong kasing-kasing ug ato nang i-distribute sa tibuok nga kalibutan. Please bring this joy and happiness and love in your heart, and if you may, share it with everyone around you. Let's create and make this revolution of love a worldwide movement, beginning here. So para sa paghimaya sa atong Amahan, most of all, I thank the Almighty Father, our Lord Jesus Christ, for giving us all the blessings, all the protection, and all the love that He shared on Calvary's cross for us to be united and for us to be together. Not only here, but all over the world. From Davao City, the New Jerusalem, to the whole world. The love of God be with you all. Palakpakan nato ang atong Amahan sa langit. Usa ka makusog nga clap offering. O usa ka makusog nga victory shout. Maayong gabi kaninyong tanan, ang Amahan sa langit magpadayon sa pagpanalangin kanato. Thank you. Thank you. Father, bless all of you. As a Father. I forgot. My brother is also with me here. And his wife, Pernida. Yes. I thank my brother here for coming over. He is also very busy. But he came to visit me and all my relatives. who are here also. Cannot name you all, but thank you so much. And for all of the friends, thank you. Sa pagkamakusog nga clap offering para sa iyaha. Salamat. Maayong gabi kaninyong tanan. I love all of you.
Okay, nagapasalamat tagdako na kaning adlaw. Og napisa na tagaan na to gayon para maghatag ko siyang mensahe. For the first time, maka-join siya karon sa International Children's Day.
Panahon na akong igsoon. After Aimee,
So you'd
I will
like to
give
give
time
the
for my
chance.
brother to say something and for my friend here to say something also. Okay? Okay.
So, ibigay natin ang pagkakataon kay Governor Amy Marcos.
Thank you very much. Happy birthday to our beloved Pastor Apollo Quiboloy. May he live long and spread joy and the good word of the Lord throughout the world. All you need is love. All you need is love. Truly, let us spread joy and happiness, especially to the children, so that the future will be bright for everyone. Maraming salamat. Happy birthday sa aton nga tanan.
Thank you, Ma'am Amy. And I would like to call on Bishop Joe Quiboloy.
Isa pong malaking karangalan na ako po ay makadalo sa birthday ng aking kapatid, Pastor Apollo Quiboloy. At napakaganda po ang pagtitipon na ganito. Hindi lamang po maganda, kundi meron po tayong makita, lahat ng kabataan ay kumakain. Hindi lamang po kumakain pag-uwi, may regalo pa. Kaya marahil po, ito na ang katuparan na sinasabi ng Panginoon, pabayaan ninyong lumapit sa akin ang mga bata sapagkat sa kanila ang kaharian ng Diyos. Ito po ay kaharian ng Diyos. Kingdom Nation. Ang sabi po ng Panginoon, pabayaan ninyong lumapit sa akin ang mga bata sapagkat sa kanila ang kaharian ng Diyos. Ang kaharian po ng Diyos, hindi lang dito sa Tamayong, sa Davao, kundi ang kaharian ng Diyos ay laganap na sa buong mundo. Kaya napakaganda po, mga kapatid, ang tanawing ganito. At muli po, marami pong salamat sa birthday po ng aking kapatid, Pastor Apollo Quiboloy.
Thank you, Bishop Joe. And we'd like to call on Reverend Gordon Mallory.
Maraming salamat po. 1 year from now, it will be 50 years that I met Pastor Apollo Quiboloy. I met him in Tamayong as a very young man. And I knew from the beginning that the hand of the Almighty God and Father was upon him. But little did I realize what would happen after all of these years. And I am amazed at what I see and what I feel and the love and the joy that is in this place. And I am so thankful to my God for this moment and that I have lived long enough to see something so incredible happen. And we have come to wish a very, very happy birthday to a special man, Apollo Quiboloy. Maraming salamat, joy, love.
Amen. All we need is love. Itatanan, all we need is love.
All we need is love.
Tason nato ang love. All we need, kita tanan. All we need is love.
Happy International Children's Day. Maraming salamat. Saman, manguli na tao, dili pa. Kulang pa? Alright, till next year. Daghang salamat sa tanan nga nakig-usa ning adlaw. Panalangin ang tanan mga kagsuna. Once again, happy birthday and happy International Children's Day sa tanan.
is a special day where you get to have a party with your family and your friends, with gifts, lots of cheer, and laughter. But it is not exactly the same with everyone. Some kids don't even get to celebrate it. No party, no gifts, no friends, no family to share with.
In the children's lives, and we want to plant and invest the seed of kindness and goodness in them, and we will spread the love towards this new generation of people.
Thanks to Pastor, the International Children's Day was born here in the United States last April 2014, celebrating with the countless children and more all over the States and the world.
If you will bless me in this ministry, I will put a big share of this blessing to the welfare of all the children of the world.
And all for the one thing we need. This year's 4th ICD, we are here to experience such amazing goodness and a stupendous manifestation of love.
I am opening up the doors of the kingdom for all of you because I love all of you.
Well, kids, welcome to International Children's Day 2018 here in Los Angeles.
Today, we're giving out balloons to help spread the message of love.
All we need is love. Love. Love is all we need.
Oh my God, spread the love. Yeah.
You make my day.
All we need is love.
All we need is love.
It took some effort and time to prepare for an event like this, but it was really worth it. Some of us come from places that are 3 to 4 hours from here. It is exhausting, but it is all part of the experience.
Hi, this is Gabby, and I'm here with the volunteers of the International Children's Day 2018. We are currently filling up these big boxes full of gifts and goodies for children who are celebrating their adopted birthdays.
Yes, as you can see, we're all here right now. We're wrapping gifts for the International Children's Day. We are very grateful, along with all the volunteers, to take part in this great endeavor.
Let's begin our countdown! 10, 9, 8, 7,
a part to play in the ISD is a big honor for me, especially when it comes to letting the kids having this kind of day. To know that just by putting on a costume and dancing, you could make a child's day, or even make them remember it for the rest of their lives.
As a volunteer and a performer, to be able to bring joy to these children. This is the most satisfying part of our day today, just watching the joy and the happiness, all those smiles coming from the kids' faces.
Seeing the smiles and evident joy on their faces reflect on our own, and so that experience is really rewarding. To be able to perform for these kids makes me feel I've done something that is truly worth the cause. Love, after all, is what we all need. You don't get to see or be in this kind of event anywhere else in the state. Who would give free stuff for this many kids? There's pizza, everybody loves pizza, ice cream, cotton candy, and even snow cones.
There's unlimited food, I can't believe that. And there is unlimited drinks, and then there's prizes over there in the booth, and it's just really, yeah, it's like a Disneyland or as we call it, Sunshine Land.
There's also fun games and activities where you could win prizes.
Are you ready? All right, so in the count of 3, 1, 2, 3.
There's also a magic show for entertainment, as if this isn't magic itself.
I've been doing magic show for kids for maybe on 33 years. These kids they're sometimes considered at risk, or sometimes they're just special kids. So to give them something special for them to remember, it makes me feel good. So.
These are just small things, but these little things matter the most to them. The act of reaching out for them to give them a day like this. In this place, everybody's glad they're here.
And I haven't really experienced anything like this, to where everything is free and you don't have to worry about anything. You get as much as you want. So I am really enjoying myself right now.
A very special day indeed. A day for all these children, all in the name of love.
I'm so happy to see all of those kids putting on their smiles in their faces, and it's amazing.
As a volunteer, I really enjoyed being used by the Father for this special occasion.
To all the volunteers of Children's Joy Foundation, USA, and its various groups who have come here to join the event, like the Homes of Hope and their staff, thank you so much for gracing our event today.
Everything has been positive. I think it is a wonderful event, and they got the cake, they got toys, they played games, so it's wonderful. Thank you for inviting us. It's very nice, and I'm sure next year they'll be coming in with more numbers.
This is something that I would really love to come to every year. I would love to be invited to any event, that you guys have. And God bless you, and thank you so much.
Everything I am putting down on the level of the people who cannot afford. Kaya yung team natin ngayon, all we need is love.
Again, happy birthday to you, and thank you for providing this opportunity for kids who may not have the advantage of celebrating birthdays at their home with their loved ones, so especially for the kids that we work with. So it is definitely wonderful, and thank you for sharing your wonderful day with us.
I would like to tell him thank you so much, and I am very grateful for people like you. There's not many people like you in the world.
Yo le doy las muchas gracias al pastor por habernos invitado y
tener la amabilidad de haber reconocido esta fiesta, este convivio. Gracias.
From the Philippines until here in the United States, from Kern Country in California. Located in the south central portion of the Golden State, Kern Country is one of the fastest growing areas in America due to its agricultural and petroleum industries. That's why it's no question when this year's International Children's Day in the city of Delano had been bigger and even better. Held in an open community park, the celebration had been more like a family day for everyone. The Keepers Club volunteers had been tagged their parents along with them to witness the event. Thank you, Pastor.
Thank you, Pastor.
Thank you, Pastor. Yeah. Oh, no! Hey,
All we need is love. That is all we need.
Seguing into the Northern California city of San Francisco, children from around the area, as well as Silicon Valley, Vallejo, and Sacramento, have been experienced another grand burst of birthday joy for this year's International Children's Day. The celebrants were mostly little kids from infants to 11, but it didn't matter how young they were. They all had a blast on their own terms.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Okay, so slowly. So did every kid receive a... That looks big. I think it's an Xbox One.
Moving on to the northernmost territory of mainland America, the evergreen state, Washington, and its capital, Seattle. This is one of the newest extensions of Sunshine Land, and the glowing faces from each child tell it all. Immeasurable gratitude from the bottom of their hearts is expressed through their thanks. And they share the vision. They hope for more to come.
Today is the day. Arms spread high, look up to the sky. Let us celebrate. It's a day so free. Come see what we feel. There's nothing
Seattle, Washington. Happy International Children's Day. Happy birthday, Pastor. We love you.
Entertainment capital of the world, the City of Lights, and now the Sun City, Las Vegas. As with Seattle, this is also the Nevada's municipality's first ever International Children's Day. The children were notably participated during the entertaining parlor games. It must have been tiring too, but they had a grand filling feast afterwards.
She won the game a while ago. Yes. Hello. Thank you, Pastor. There you go.
Thank you, Pastor.
Yes. Come over here. This is for you, little girl.
Veering towards the Central Coast, the Lone Star State, Texas. The Big Heart City, Houston, is the center of the International Children's Day 2018, with volunteers and beneficiaries coming from as far as San Antonio and Austin, the state capital.
Play the music, you have to dance, and after when the music stops, you have to freeze. Oh yeah!
To pump things up, the children were shown dance-along videos in which they energetically boogied and jived to. their fun, they all got to enjoy the yummy foods and treats just for them.
Thank you, Pastor. Thank you, Pastor.
From one great city to another, we now go to Nashville, Tennessee. Yeehaw! Now it's on its second year of having the ACQ ICD here with more excitement, more thrills, and more birthday fun.
Happiness in every corner. To the sound, keep moving, no scared.
Kids have graced the venue full of eye-catching gifts and more.
Arms spread high, look up to the
It had all the elements of a memorable birthday party indeed. Games, delectable food, gifts, and an atmosphere of boundless joy.
keep on singing, no make a sound. Keep moving.
Misery is not to be behind when it comes to being part of the International Children's Day.
That's all we'll always remember. Smiles bring joy, there's happiness in every corner. To the sound, keep moving, don't forget. Let us celebrate. It's a day so free.
This year's celebration was also its first.
It's a day so free.
Let's go northward. There's no stopping the love from reaching out to the children in the Windy City, Chicago, Illinois. Kids of all ages, including kids at heart, vigorously competed in the mini games, and their joy was overflowing. And aside from grooving their moves out, a handful of kids even got to sing a song for everyone.
Look at the girls! Wow! Ah, the boy! Good afternoon, everyone. All the kids are on. Okay, kids, listen first, listen. Okay.
Finally stepping into the East Coast, we go to the Old Dominion State, Virginia. The place was packed with all these children who were dressed up as princesses, fairies, superheroes, and cartoon characters. Most importantly, they wore the biggest smiles.
Happiness in every corner.
As it started with a bang, it ended with a blast, and a few good memories to keep for a lifetime.
Happy 13th International Children's Day!
Now on the last leg of the East Coast, volunteers from the states of New York and Connecticut joined forces to make one big celebration in New York City, New York. The remarkably wacky costumes of the volunteers themselves were only part of the reasons why these kids were happy.
Happy birthday, Pastor!
Most of all, they got to greet and sing each other a happy birthday.
Alright kids, so we have a special surprise for each and every one of you.
Pastor's love for helping kids encompasses and accommodates the whole world.
God's love is the most important thing in the world, in the universe.
Love is something that needs to be spread. The more we have of it, the more we need.
Spread all the love and let it flow. It comes from a great that we know.
It doesn't matter about the gifts that we receive. It's just that the love that we give to the children, also to everybody all around here.
Once again, I thank our beloved Pastor Apollo Quiboloy for this event, the man behind of all this great moment for the children.
Sometimes we overlook things that we need for the things that we want. Sometimes we overlook the things that we need for the things that we want, but there are times when what we want is exactly what we need.
All we need is love.
Love. Love is all we need.
All we need is love.
When the children of the Soweto slums heard about the big news, they were so excited about the biggest birthday event to ever happen in Kenya. Soweto slums is part of Kibera, which is the largest slum area in the outskirts of Nairobi, Kenya. In fact, it is the largest slum in Africa. Around 50% of those Kibera residents who have jobs are employed in nearby Nairobi, usually as cheap and skilled labor. However, unemployment is still high, especially among the youth. Access to proper housing and education also poses a challenge to children and youth living in slum communities. When we visited them in their tumble-down schools, they welcomed us with the sound of hope, lively singing and dancing. The sound of small feet thundering across earthen floors, curious faces peering outside windows and doors, an elating reminder that poverty has not killed these children's faith and dreams. In the coming days, the Children's Joy Foundation Africa and the ACQ International Children's Day will give them an even bigger reason to dream for their future. Sunshine Land Africa, a big banner outside the theme park announced. Everybody passing by could see. People hundreds of meters away could as well. It's like planting a flag on the moon or an uncharted island, a declaration that Pastor Apollo has remembered the children of Africa, that his love has claimed the land. Like the Sunshine Land headquarters in Davao City, Sunshine Land Africa has all the booths for the kids to enjoy. The chilly morning did not stop the children from the Soweto slums in Kenya from waking up early, as they were very excited for the big surprise in store for them. Eagerly, they wore the pink color "All We Need Is Love" t-shirts prepared for them by the volunteers of the Children's Joy Foundation Africa. A throng of buses fetched the children and delivered them to the surprise venue. To some of the kids, it was their first bus ride, a normal transportation to others, but for them, it was already an adventure. The school kids from Soweto were joined by the children coming from the Korobocho and the other slum neighborhoods of Nairobi, some coming as far as Naivasha, Kenya. Most of these children have never experienced such an adventure as big as this, and only Pastor Apollo Quiboloy gave it to them. Like in Davao City in the Philippines, where all rides in the Sunshine Land are free, there were more than 15 rides in International Children's Day in Kenya for the kids to ride as many times as they want. Among them, the Sunshine Train, the helicopter ride, the flying chairs, Vikings, and Ferris wheel, an all-time favorite for the kids. They had never seen anything like it. Not the kids, not the authorities, not the school leaders, not even the TV stations. The endless flow of gifts and food in the Sunshine Land for International Children's Day Africa was a shock to everyone. They did not expect the abundance and generosity of Pastor Apollo to the more than 1,000 children. They were overwhelmed. Brother Marlon Acobo, International Children's Day Middle East and Africa Administrator, was interviewed by several African TV stations. ACQ International Children's Day is big news in Africa.
It's a grand day for all of the children, especially here in Africa, in Kenya. I am so honored and I have the privilege that I was sent by our beloved pastor, Pastor Apollo Quiboloy, to fulfill his long desire to feed, clothe, and send to school children, the destitute children here in Africa, the poorest of the poor.
We have never experienced it like this. So today, it is the first time that Kenya, the children have enjoyed themselves. We have a pastor who has recognized the love for children. I've seen so many ministries come into Kenya, but they never regard anything about the children. So we thank God for them so much. And if you continue supporting children the way you have shown in Kenya. Thank you so much.
Music is an important part of African culture. Singing is a form of communication, while dancing is an expression of emotion. So it was not a surprise that the children from Kenya expressed their thank you to Pastor Apollo in different presentations, song, dance, and poetry.
Opportunity to convey our gratitude to our dear Pastor Apollo. You are indeed what we have been waiting for. You came all the way from far just to come for us, to rescue us from some misfortunes. Thank you so much for being God's agent. When I was hungry, you fed me. When I was naked, you clothed me. This is to say, in short, when I was sad, you made me happy.
Nothing compares to the smile of a child when he or she receives a special gift. In ACQ International Children's Day in Kenya, Pastor Apollo showered more than enough blessings to the African children. Bags, shoes, school supplies, and toys. They could not ask for more.
Our hearts will sing.
This is Steve Vinyan. He is one of the scholars of the Josemaria College International School in Cambodia, an outreach of the institution founded by Pastor Apollo Quiboloy in Davao City, Philippines, which helps someone like him pursue good education. Even in his young age, Minya's eagerness to go to school can be seen.
รีบซัวnhómชโมdương sọc lì chỉ mặt đai siêu bị nia chăn già vía cho chật riêng vía trong riêng trong tay bàn vía tôm nhóm mò bật to cô nhóm bị nia nâng vía cho chật riêng.
Before becoming a GMC scholar in Cambodia, he used to walk at least 2 kilometers daily to reach his primary school while residing in Apka Metabolic Children's Center.
Nhầm trong câu rồi ngày nên cứ nhầm bà về tình điên nè. Rồi ngày trời ta tua thừa phục phong mà đại phong. Cha nhom ở thư ca ấy đâu te lộ đô bạch cái bọc trong chỉ vật luôn ai nhưng rồi ngày nhom ở thư ca ấy te nhom đâu te lộ đô lộ bật lót lộ bật cuôn con nó te này hai bạn nhom vô con từ để nơi ông ca áp ca nâng nhom khơi cái lại nâng con tình chăm không bay bạch không mình đâu mà ta lại riêng sâu.
There is a big challenge now, special for the water, food, for electricity. That is the very problematic now.
ACQ International Children's Day brought hope to the children of Apka Metabolic Children's Center.
This is first time in our center. Thank you very much for Pastor Apollo.
សប្បាយចិត្តខ្លាំងណាស់ដោយអង្គការមូលនិធិអំណររបស់អង្គការអបសាយើង
Later on, through the goodwill of Pastor Apollo, they received regular support for their daily needs. From one center, Pastor Apollo's ministry in Cambodia has adopted and supported more centers and communities, from supplemental feeding programs in Phnom Penh to reviving children's center in Udong area and improving the lives of Cambodian children and their families. Minia was one of them. Together with his sister, they became scholars of the ministry, studying in a very good school, the Jose Maria College International School.
សូមអរគុណ Pastor តាមរយៈអង្គការមូលនិធិអំណររបស់កុមារដែលបានដល់អាហារូបករណ៍ខ្ញុំមករៀននៅសាលា Jose Maria College
ខ្ញុំសូមអរគុណដល់សាលា Pastor តែគាត់បានបញ្ជូនកូនខ្ញុំមករៀនសូត្រនៅនឹងជួយសម្រាលទុក្ខលំបាកដល់ខ្ញុំដូចជាជួយរែកអំរែកខ្ញុំ
Today, Minia has already learned how to give to others by being a young volunteer to the ACQ International Children's Day celebration in Phnom Penh. Students of Puntuk Primary School in Phnom Penh had the best day of their lives as ACQ International Children's Day gave cheers and smiles to children who were showered with a lot of gifts, toys, food, and most of all, pure love.
លោកបានអញ្ជើញមកចែកអំណោយដល់សាលានាងខ្ញុំអញ្ចឹងនាងខ្ញុំមានចិត្តរីករាយរំភើបយ៉ាងខ្លាំងចាផ្ដល់ជាកាដូនៅថ្ងៃខួបកំណើតរបស់លោកហើយផ្ដល់ជាកាដូនេះជូនចែកជូនសិស្សនិស្សិតទាំងអស់ចាហើយខ្ញុំមានចិត្តរំភើបចាហើយនឹងសូមជូនពរលោកជួបតែសេចក្តីសុខចាមានអាយុវែងអាយុយឺនយូរចាជួបនៅសុភមង្គលល្អចាចា
Like Minia, these children in Cambodia found hope and joy when ACQ International Children's Day showered love to all of them.
With its white, sandy coast and spectacular views, the Aloha state of Hawaii has become a top tourist destination. But living in paradise has its own disadvantages too. With a skyrocketing cost of living, having just a minimum wage paying job or no job at all force families into homelessness. Young children are helplessly at the receiving end of this dilemma. Thus, each year, the Kingdom citizens of Hawaii, along with members of the Keepers Club, bring Sunshine Land to the Aloha State. The same people work hand in hand, from the conceptualization of the event, decoration of venue, food preparation, handling of foods, and management of the event program, among others. You'd never guess how these people had gone the extra mile to make this occasion special for the children. To ensure the affair would be a fun experience for the children, different food and game booths had been set up. With the abundant food supply that was available, surely not a single kid came home with an empty stomach. There were unlimited freebies for everybody. The games that were held were so much fun. Seeing those smiles on the kids' faces is priceless. And since it's the adopted birthday of all children, everybody received their own presents. It did rain that day, but it did not make the affair less fun. Rather, it made it all the more exciting. The drizzle later on stopped and the party carried on. And to thank the man who has taught them to love and give back, especially to those in need, they rendered a special dance presentation.
Sakura, anime, temples, flowers, and Mount Fuji are some of the things that make Japan famous among tourists. This fascinating land is one of the most picturesque around the world. Yet this first world country with declining human population is facing a worsening gadget addiction problem. And an even more serious drawback is the growing suicidal rate among kids as young as 10 years old. Japan is battling psychological and emotional depression, and the government is doing its best to solve it.
Am I doing the commandment? of love your neighbor as yourself.
Understanding this situation in Japan, Pastor Apollo Quiboloy did not allow it to go unattended. The conception of the International Children's Day celebration in Japan brought together children and their families closer. Through the years, these Japanese are able to feel the warmth of the CJFI volunteers' love and care to them, as inspired by the founding president, Pastor Apollo Quiboloy. We just found a new family, as most of the beneficiaries commented. CJFI Japan has also sponsored several daycare shelters in the Philippines, providing the kids all their school needs and regular meals. The act of goodness continues as CJFI Japan supports other organizations like SOS Japan.
いろいろなことで世界中の子どもたちに援助をたくさんしていらっしゃるようで、とてもそれは素晴らしいことで、もっともっと子どもたちが幸せになるように続けていただければありがたいと思ってます。
全世界の子どもたちがさらに幸せになるように、この素晴らしい活動を継続していっていただけることをお願いしたいと思います。
In celebration of the International Children's Day in Japan, the CJFI volunteers once more gathered hundreds of children to celebrate their own adopted birthday. With inspiration of Pastor Apollo Quiboloy, volunteers of CJFI Japan dressed up in anime characters and gave these children a fun day activity with loads of food, games, and gifts.
All we need is love.
This annual celebration has already stimulated early this year the CJFI Japan's Kodomo Shikodo in support of the government's effort for the children in need. This activity is a regular feeding program for the kids and their families, with volunteers teaching the children basic English and playing with them on the sidelines. This act of kindness has been featured in the popular Yomiko newspaper in Japan.
アポロ牧師、ありがとうございます。こうして日本でも、あなたの愛のメッセージを着実に広げていけることに心から感謝しております。また日本の子どもたちも、私たちのボランティアの、愛を持って接しする、一緒に遊んだり勉強を教えたり、本当に、心から、愛を感じて、あなたの教え通りに、伸びていってもらいたいと思っています。本当にありがとうございます。私はここ日本で このあなたの愛のメッセージを、広げて伝え続けたいと思います。どうもありがとうございます。
パストさん、こんにちは。今回の誕生日おめでとうございます。みんな日本にいるフィリピン人の子たちもすごい喜んでます。来年もぜひこのような会を引き続き行ってください。お願いします。Thank you, Pastor, for this event and happy birthday.
Happy birthday po, Pastor Quiboloy. First time po ako nakarating sa ganitong klaseng event, Children's Day. Kasama yung 3 anak ko. And nag-i-enjoy naman po sila. And ang saya pala ng ganitong klaseng event.
このような会に呼んでいただき誠にありがとうございます。すごく歓迎していただいて、すごくいろいろな国籍の人がいる中で歓迎していただいて非常に嬉しいです。今後の活動もまた呼んでいただければまた行くのでよろしくお願いします。
The International Children's Day celebration in Japan allowed these kids to feel loved no matter who they are. The CJFI Japan shines in the land of the rising sun with a gift of love, a very powerful gift that would dissipate even the darkest depression. These kids will grow up knowing that there are people who love and care for them no matter how bad the situation may be, as how it has been envisioned by the founding president of CJFI, Pastor Apollo Quiboloy. Indeed, even for a progressive country's predicament like in Japan, love is the answer.
Children are great imitators, so give them something great to emulate. Love, it is the greatest commodity on earth. Every year, during the month of April, a celebration takes place. One man, out of his extraordinary love, shared his birthday to all the children of the world so that they may spread the happiness and joy that they deserve. And since then, it has become a red letter day for every child around the globe. What is love? Love is patient. Love is kind. Love does not envy. It does not boast, and it is not proud. Today, we get to witness one of the most joyous experiences that the children of Nova Betania School in Brazil has ever had. An endeavor as big as this entails a great amount of effort. After all, nothing great is truly accomplished without sacrifice. With limited time, the volunteers, along with the full-time miracle workers, worked tirelessly to make the event a success. As Sunshine Land opened, the kids were thrilled to see the rides and the booths all together.
Welcome to the International Children's Day in Sunshine Across the Land. Because of this theme of this year, all we need is love. This idea of Disneyland came from our beloved pastor, Pastor Apollo Quiboloy, a man with a big heart.
April 25, it's always a red letter day of the destitute children, and not just the children, but all the young at heart. April 25, it's Pastor Apollo Quiboloy's big birthday celebration, and he wanted that in his birthday, he will celebrate with all the children.
So let's rejoice in the International Children's Day across the land.
You've got to believe in every move that you make. That's to the beat for your thought. Just what it takes. Get off your feet and soar like a bird flying high. It's taking your breath away. It's a magical day. Isn't this like a dream that has come true? A fairy princess.
The atmosphere of joy was present.
Of knights and heroes, brave mighty heroes.
An unlimited supply of freebies was everywhere. Then, there were the dance performances. Oh, what a delight to see those smiles on the kids' faces, especially when the cooperative dancers came and wowed everybody who's there. The most exciting part was the distribution of gifts. The greatest gifts are not wrapped in paper, but it's the love that we put into giving that matters. As the presents were being distributed amongst children, it felt as if each of them could not put their thoughts into words. Happiness and gratefulness are clearly evident in those faces. It was time to blow the candles. Each of them rendered a song for Pastor in their own language.
As crianças adoraram a festa, né? As crianças, os pais. Todos nós agradecemos muito pela presença de vocês, pela colaboração. Quero deixar meus parabéns, né, ao pastor, muita felicidade, muitos anos de vida. Um trabalho muito bonito esse, né? A gente percebeu que não é só aqui no Brasil, que é no mundo todo. Parabéns, cada um fizesse um pouco, né, pelas nossas crianças, pelo próximo, né? Se cada um doasse um pouquinho mais de si, a gente teria muito mais progresso, né? As crianças se sentiram felizes, acariciadas, agradecidas.
E gostaria de deixar as portas abertas, tá bom? A hora que quiser, as portas estarão abertas mais uma vez, porque a nossa comunidade foi muito bem recepcionada. Uma festa, como eu falei e repito, essa festa foi muito grande. As nossas crianças colocaram um sorriso de orelha a orelha. A princípio eu gostaria de agradecer ao pastor Apollo, né, pela oportunidade, por nos presentear com a festa, né, que recebemos aqui na Nova Betânia.
Eu agradeço por essa tarde maravilhosa de brinquedos, e isso vai ficar gravado eternamente nas cabecinhas de cada uma dessas crianças. Pastor, muito obrigado, parabéns, o senhor fez mais do que nós merecíamos. Aliás, a gente sempre merece, as crianças sempre merecem, todo mundo tem aquilo que merece. E o senhor proporcionou um dia muito feliz. Foram mais de 200 crianças, aliás, foram mais de 200 crianças, porque tiveram os pais também. Muito obrigado, parabéns, que Deus te proteja e te dê em dobro tudo que o senhor fez pra gente. Parabéns, pastor.
It all began with one man with generous heart that desires to give, expecting nothing in return. His name is Pastor Apollo Quiboloy, and his example proves that truly, with love, nothing is impossible. It conquers all, notwithstanding variances in geography, culture, and tongue.
Peals of laughter spread around the world as the International Children's Day sprawls from the Philippines to foreign shores to celebrate each child's adopted birthday. Students of Eskwelahang Pinoy were lucky to be chosen as beneficiaries when the Kingdom Light Congregation of Barcelona, Spain, decided to bring Sunshine Land in the famous Spanish metropolis. And boy, were they so excited. Enthusiastically, they cooperated with the program host. Seeing them perform action songs was too cute for words. Never a dull moment. There were lots of running, squealing, and dancing. Good thing there was an abundant supply of food. Each kid received a gift, but much more important than the material things they received were memories of this day. When they experienced the love of one man who untiringly gives and helps the needy without expecting anything in return.
Gracias, Pastor. El mundo necesita amor.
And the merrymaking carried on in Madrid, Spain. The celebration consisted of a clown that entertained the children in their national language. Spanish youngsters, some living in slums and low-income areas, were given privilege and were chosen as beneficiaries for this event. All were shocked that everything was free and nothing was expected in return, only to share the love they received to one another. In Belgium, the Sunshine Land theme park came to life as the kind-hearted volunteers brought Disneyland to Belgium. A magic emerged that day from the volunteers in their favorite characters' costume, like Beauty and the Beast, Superman, to a bit of chili frozen with Elsa and Anna, and to the medieval characters of Europe's history indeed lived up the event. Even the children came in their costumes. Adults in the community came just to witness the princesses and the special performances. From a theatrical opening and performance of Beauty and the Beast, and a bit of Barbie and the Pop Star, The presentation awed and mesmerized the children of Belgium. The community from all over Belgium, from the south to the north and in the Flemish area, all came to this event, and the attendees jumped to more than hundreds in our venue. Filipinos and Belgians, Africans, French and other nationalities joined this special event. The abundance of food was overflowing, with the endless buffet to the bottomless candies, popcorns and goodies. In Italy, the All We Need Is Love ICD celebration came to life in Milano, Italy, joined by surrounding cities of Turin. This year, the celebration was the grandest and the happiest, as joy was felt all over in the city of Milan. From live clowns to characters of all sorts, even the Statue of Liberty and Star Wars Jedis were there. Not only youths and kids but also community guests from the Anti-Crime and Terrorism Milano Association came to celebrate. Children from lower-income European communities to a refugee camp, children from Turin also came as beneficiaries of this event. From the games to the dance performances, to the buffet and gifts, 3-layered grand floral cake, every part of the affair had been spectacular. In the historical city of Athens, Greece, the celebration was filled with joy and laughter as children came into the venue with games and goodies. Greek children wanted to share their personal video of thanksgiving to you, Pastor. They are so blessed to know they are loved. Indeed, the world needs love, and through the sons and daughters, love is being planted into the hearts all over the world. All we need is love.
Children's Day with love.
The Kingdom Light Congregation of Limassol, Cyprus also took part in the ACQ International Children's Day. There was a simple yet meaningful celebration which embodies their support to make children happy and to make their future a better one. The Kingdom Light Congregation of Sweden joined in the worldwide celebration by conducting their own version of Sunshine Land in Norsborg, Sweden. Stuffed toys and school supplies were given to the children refugees of war from Iraq and Syria, whose families are currently in Sweden. Swedish children also joined the celebration. Happiness floats in the Kingdom Light Congregation of Dnipro, Ukraine. Aside from the sumptuous meal, everybody enjoyed the affair, especially when the kids' favorite princess and superheroes performed a special number. The kids also received individual gifts from the man behind the birthday celebration for all children. Birthday song dedicated to the man behind this special celebration.
Happy birthday!